Smells like a diner. Smells like they're open. I'm not going to be reading all this stuff all the time because, oh my gosh, there's a lot of writing in this. Um, yeah, Katie, I told you about the stick figure game. My phone just went off. I don't know. Sometimes it stays on in chat, and sometimes it just turns off. I'm back. Anyways, this is the stick figure game that I was referring to. Oh my gosh. I so hate this. I can't express how much I dislike this phone sometimes. Wolf, hi. How you doing? Welcome in. Katie, don't feel like you have to stay awake and everything. Wipe that look off your face. The copy of Look magazine that's stuck to your face. Bathroom's in the back. Okay. I don't know how I just did that funny walking thing. Oh well. Bathroom probably. Fumbling without a floss, Faye managed to disengage herself from the magazine. You feeling? Oh, there's really only one look you can go for here, right? Yes. There I am. Try coffee, you'll like it eventually. Neat operated multi-selection phonograph, or jukeboxes as the kids call them. Neat. Something in the coin return. Meat. Alright, let's see what else we got going on here. Pie. Older folks have an animated discussion. One of them is. What is this? Sign says meat only, no credit. This man is concentrating very hard on his coffee. Let's talk to him. Hey there, is there something particularly interesting about that coffee? It's my first one of the day. No, it's my first coffee ever. Well, what do you think? I think it's a bad beverage. It's bitter. It tastes like it makes my stomach hurt. Well, it's not for everybody. I think I'll have another one after this, though. And maybe every morning after for the rest of my life. Sounds like coffee to me. 3 pies. Exactly 3 pies more than I can afford. That hurts. Okay. Looks much better. I'm Ethel. I think Rudolph is good. I'm Rudolph. Rudolph who? Rudolph Gonzalez. Washington. Breeks. Gonzalez. Pleased to meet you, Rudolph Gonzalez. Can I get you? Does West Ocean City pick up here? Sure does. Should be here in a minute. Good thing too. I hear we're in for rain tonight. What takes Ocean City? Uncle lives there. Got a letter from him. He wants me to help him with something. That's a reason, but somebody else's reason. What's yours? Let's go with, what do you think? No, I'm not in trouble. Searching for something? I just really want to help. Uncle must be pretty important. Of course he is. He's family, after all. Uncle Murray. One lucky guy. Yes, indeed. Can I get a cup of coffee? Oh no, there goes all my meat. Anything else? Nope, that's it. Okay, I have a cup of coffee and it smells good. Might need some coffee later. Okay. It's a potion that I cannot use. Anybody ever play this game here, this game? Pull out the letter, read it again. Murray's Antiques, Plunkett Street, Ocean City. Dear Rudolph, hope this letter finds you well. Hope it finds you quickly. Quite serious has happened and I need your help. Need the help of your adventuresome spirit. Come by the shop as soon as you're able. Uncle Murray. Just about to go mad from the monotony of this ride when the bus suddenly judders to a stop. Look out the window, expect to see sights and sounds of Ocean City, but instead you see an endless expanse of extremely wet trees. Uh-oh. 6 miles. Interrupting to see if you played this before. Would you like to skip? No. No. Let's play the prologue. What's going on? This doesn't look like Ocean City. Nope. About this, we're out of gas. Ah, geez. Show up before we left. I filled up the bus. But this trip takes exactly 1 full tank of gas. He hands you an empty gas can. Plus an additional can. Swell. I'd go myself except for 2 reasons. Those being, first, as I'm the bus driver, I'm legally responsible for this bus and I got to keep an eye on it. Secondly, because of my leg. What's wrong with your leg? It's attached to a fellow that doesn't want to go wandering out in the rain tonight. Okay. Guess I haven't got much choice. Can I borrow your umbrella at least? It's a left-handed umbrella. Nuts. Sorry about that. Here, I do have a flashlight you can use, though. Good luck. Alright, W. Willis and Company bus lines. Take a joyride. Drink red cola, protect your family. Gas pump's empty. This was full of water. There's no hose. 6 and 17/64 the gallon. Seems like this. Yes, only yesterday was 6 and 15/64. Those were the days. Object. Cheese loaf. Some meat. Empty oil cans. Whole pyramid. Postcards. Either they're out or all the scene around here is invisible. Baseball bat. Yes. Sign says employees. Are you an employee? No. Since we're out of business, probably wouldn't hurt anything if you go back there, I guess. Broken radio. Considered nice. If a broken radio can still be considered nice, this is a pretty nice radio. Over seats and pencil stubs. Fifth one is locked. There's a key someplace. Need a key. Miscellaneous electrical widgets and doodads. Actual grease and old paint, probably because that's what's on it. Okay. Nothing happens with the car lift thingy. Okay, the mysticality thing. This is where we start up with one of everything in our basic skills. Got 3 max hit points from our big heart. And this is our perk tree. Very nice indeed. But we're not going to get 3 mysticality. Okay, so there's gas in the car. All the good tools have already been taken. Fuse box containing 1 fuse, however it's broken. I think we shall check the shelves out here. Where on this one, grease. There we go. Miscellaneous electrical widgets. Found a fuse. Anything else? No. 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 Woohoo! Press the button. Pour some gas into the gas tank. Can. Not tank. Coming out of the tank into the can. There's also no interest for a year if you'd like to buy it. I would not like to buy it. Can't do anything there still. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. There's got to be a key for that. I have no idea where a key might be. This place appears to be empty. Gotta have to keep our eye out for different stuff. So there's a little bit of gas, but there's no hose. Can't seem to take one of the other hoses. Finnegan's optional boxing gym. You don't have to fight if you don't want to. Hello. Miserable looking hitchhiker standing in the rain. Listlessly sticking out her thumb. Let's talk to her. Hi. Head turns very slowly to your face. Your eyes don't quite meet yours. Can you give me a lift? I need to get to Albany. Sorry, I'm going the other way. Oh. Also, I don't have a car. Oh. What's your name? I'm Rudolph. Lydia. Nice to meet you, Lydia. Although I admit the circumstances aren't great. What's in Albany? I just want to go somewhere new. Albany isn't new, though. It's one of the oldest cities in the country. Ha ha. Okay. can get some gas. Gas. Bus ran out. And the driver sent me to find some more. Bus? Yeah, I'm getting to Ocean City. I've never been there. Okay. How about this rain, huh? She looks slightly surprised, glances around slowly. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, it sure is. What a night to get stuck out in the road, eh? I hadn't noticed. Good feeling you're not much of a noticer. Okay. Well, anyway, see any good movies? Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde at the Nickelodeon. Ooh, that's a classic. What do you think? It's very scary. I liked it. Prefer comedies myself. Have you seen the new Buster Keaton one? Cameraman? I don't know who that is. Oh, he's great. You have to see Sherlock Jr. That's my favorite. Really terrific. Reading any good books lately? The Invisible Man, it was really good. Oh yeah, H.G. Wells. It's great. Have you read his new one? The War in the Air? I didn't care for it. What I'm thinking of is Mr. Something on Something Island. I forget the name, but it was terrible. His early works are his best. Like The Time Machine. Yeah, I love that one. Glad we were able to find something we could connect on video. Yeah. Okay, goodbye. Good luck. This field seems extremely corny. Oh my goodness. Help the turtle. Enjoy blue cola. It's the honorable choice. Sweet. Woohoo! Old class frame. Nice. I had not seen that before. Partially full gas tank nestling pile of garbage. 2/3, that gives me a full tank of gas. Hey buddy. Hi, I'm Rudolph. Well, howdy there, neighbor. I'm Howie. Pleased to meet you. Not actually from around here, though. All the way I see it, this whole country is my home, so everybody's my neighbor. That is kind of nice. Do that or they're all trespassers. You better get off my property. Just Josh, your friend. Care for some jerky? What kind? Clam. It's a local delicacy. Huh. Sure, I'll have some. There you are. Can't abide by this stuff myself, like eating a dried slug. It's saltier. Come to think of it, that's exactly what it is. It's really selling me on local delicacy. If you ask me, locals are a bit weird. Alrighty then. Where are you from? Originally from Hawaii, but I got bored of gorgeous tropical beaches and decided to hit the rails. You read the rails? From Hawaii? Yep. Real challenging trip for the first time hobo, but I made it through alright. Ever think of going back? I only got the one track there, so it was a one-way trip. I might head back for a visit once they built a second one though. Alrighty. Any plans for the future? Oh, word on the wall is there's a camp forming in Ocean City. Figure I might mosey there once the rain lets up. Word on the wall? Never heard that phrase. It's like through the grapevine. There is somewhere. Yeah. I see. live here. Not permanent like, but I camped here a few days. Used to be a bit livelier, but the bosses sent a railroad bull after to run everybody off. Railroad bull, you mean like a cop? You could say that. I think he's still prowling around out back if you care to test your mental. I don't advise it though. Is he packing heat? No, he's packed and unarmed. But one of your arms might make a pretty good club once he gets it off you. Alrighty. Take your luggage. I know that ain't why I've been here before I arrived. Nobody's been able to work out how to open the dang thing. If you could figure that out the trick, you're welcome to it. Those puzzles made out of bent nails and steel wire. Three Moxie. Okay, we don't want to go out back because bull, and we got Topeka. It's 1,200 miles away. Let's check in here then. We want to be friendly, but this is a private residence that y'all just barged into. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. Everything is so desolate outside. I guess I just assumed this place was abandoned. Good morning. You'll be right. So you might as well get in out of the rain for a spell. Thanks. Howdy, Rudolph. Oh, thanks. My name's Rudolph Gonzalez. I really can't read today for whatever reason. Howdy, Rudolph. I'm Elias Chekhov. Make yourself at home. I see a gun on that. How come? Well, it's a varmint rifle. Where I'm going, there aren't any varmints. There's vermin, to be sure, and critters and such. But the almanac just don't list any typos. Varmint. Okay, varmint, if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. I need to fret over it right now. In any case, that gun's for later. Later? Yep, much later. Okay then. Where'd you find someone's box? Ask Elias. Duck call? What's it for? It's for calling ducks. Go fun. It used to be. Don't work anymore on account of being haunted. Haunted? Yeah, well, not haunted exactly. A bunch of spiders got in there now. It sounds all scary when you blow on it. I see. Why? It's yours. Gingerly take the duck call. Trying very hard not to think about spiders. What spiders? Good job. Bears, gears, tears, shares, class rings. Yep, about 140 of them. You go to college 140 times? No, of course not. I just collect them as all. Why? Well, they're rare, but not very rare. They're all different, interesting ways, and they're shiny. There's the collecting trifecta. Okay then. Shares? Scissors. Oh, shears. Kitchen. Home on the range. Kitchen. Ink. A brand. Kitchen sink. Tears? These tears or tears? It'd be ridiculous. You can't put neither one of them in boxes. It don't make any kind of sense. I guess that makes sense. shifting gears. Daughter Simone left those behind when she went off to school. Figured I'd just keep them for her. Makes sense. And bears. Oh, those box pears. Had a little fun with writing the labels, so. When I can, I got one left. Sure, gee, thanks. Ooh. Pair of socks and an old gun. That makes sense. The socks just keep getting wetter. Let's see what's inside first. Door looked like it had been used in a while. Spare bedroom. Ain't been used for. Don't even bother opening the doors. It's that dust devil got in there. Feel free to help yourself though. I doubt you'll find much use. Dust devil? Yeah, those critters are a real nuisance around here. Attracted to beds that ain't been cleaned under properly. Since I lost my broom back in 26, it's been a real, what's Simone call it? A nutrient-rich environment. Unreal little beast. Real territory. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go in. Tin meat. Nice. It's a shelf full of pulp westerns. Take a look. Shadow of a Horse Thief Mine. Gunfight at Six Gun Creek. Duel at Cowboy Canyon. Cattleman of the West. Handgun's Tale. Ambush of Bloody Arroyo. Cattleman of Glory. Incident at Horse Thief Arroyo. Duel at Cowboy Arroyo. Cowgirls of Dusty Sage. Horsefolk of Darkness. Fist Fight at the Dry Tail. Reckoning at Cowboy Mountain. Shootout at Horse Thief Trail. Kind of goes on forever. See what else there are before we get into any combat-y stuff. I'm thinking. What's this? Some kind of electric lock. Daughter Simone's left for college. Hopefully she ain't left anything important. So I plumb forgot how to work that crazy lock she invented. Can I use the restroom? I was had a knack for knowing which doors lead to bathrooms, so good for you, I guess. It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go over here. Get experience for flushing the toilet. Positive reinforcement. You can see your face in the mirror. It's like your own mirror back home. Hi, Rudolph. Smile. Hey there, good looking. Frown. Aw, what's wrong? Scowl. Wow. Worry. No. Cringe. Remember something really embarrassing you did a couple years ago. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Close your eyes. I'll assume this looks good. I think we'll go ahead and leave it here. Fishes, clawfoot, bathtub. And that's it for a bathroom. Can't get in there. So we're moving out. Yep. Finished packing, so now I'm just waiting for the movers to come take this last load of stuff. Got movers coming in the middle of the night? No, in the morning. When I packed my teddy bear, I forgot which box he's in. Can't sleep. See, why are you leaving? Thought I went off to college. There's nothing keeping me here. Never particularly cared for farming. Anyhow, just kind of fell into it, you know. So reckon I'd take the opportunity to retire and travel a bit. See what kind of trouble I can get into. Nice. What's your story? I got a letter. Sounded urgent, so I hopped the bus to Ocean City. I ain't sure how to tell you this, but you got a ways to go yet. Yeah, bus ran out of gas. Driver sent me to scavenge for some more. Got you. Well, I think there's an old gas can in the barn out back. Thank you. Gotta warn you though, you have to fight my daughter for it. What? Well, technically I should say my daughter's monster. What? Say my daughter's Simone built. What? So my kid's a real technical whiz she built in auto-ominous robot traption to help with plowing and harvesting and the like. Worked real nice too. Wow. Problem is, after she left, it blew a what's-it tube and got violent. Pretty good with machinery, but when it comes to these new fandangled electrics, might as well be a dog trying to read a Play-Doh. So I locked it in the barn. See. Welcome to try a hand against it. Mind you, don't be careful. It's got a lot of sharp bits on it. Here's the key. Thanks. I feel I should be able to interact with the box of keys at some point here. Time to not be as scared of a scarecrow holding a gun. So, got a baseball bat for one physical. Hunting Quack does damage to muscle mysticality and moxie by 1. Once per fight. Does not use an action point. Plus 2 physical damage. Surrender entering into combat and a loss. So we're going to do this. We're going to whack him with the baseball bat. Which did nothing. Ouch. Throw a rock. And I screwed up because I did not equip my gun. Do that. Ouch. Maybe. Woohoo! Who's the master? I'm the master, that's right. Menacing days are over. There's an old tractor. There's an old rag shoved into where the gas cap should be. Pull the rag out, sniff the tank, smells like there's a little gas left. Collect it. Got a full can. Nice. pretend to be a farmer. If I have the time, till some corn before it's time to walk the cattle. Gotta scrub the lands before sun up. There's so more soybeans and then fertilize some corn. Holy cow. Time to reap the rye. And even pretending to farm is hard work. What happens if we keep pretending? Oh no, I have to fertilize the cows. Ah, no, I mean, what to say, I have to shear them. Better deworm the bulbs before the weather gets worse. It seemed like a good day to sow the spelt. I think it's gone far enough. Oh, this is a equipable item, tarnished glass frame, Seaside Institute of Technology. Okay, so pistol, one physical, baseball bat, one physical. No reason not to use a pistole. The book, I need 5 mysticality. This gives me one muscle. Can't use that. Can't unpack here. Cheese loaves, moxie. His enemies, muscle, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. Let's go on in. Three muscle, I don't have enough muscle. Oh, wait. This takes moxie. Okay. Mysticality, that's muscle. Moxie. So if I have one, get myself some fashion sense. I have 2. Eat that. Improved loafing. Nice. So now I have 3 moxie. And I need 3 muscle. Freaking idiot. Ooh. Fishing rod. Someplace to fish. Yep. Okay. Excuse me. No. Based on arrangement of objects, you conclude this machine is for turning hay bales into loose hay. And there's another, I don't need another gas can, but there is another gas can. I'll have to destroy the machine. We're going to do that. And that was a piece of cake. Rest in parts. It's in there, except the gas can. I'm 33% full of gas. Go up there, it wasn't for hay fever and you're falling out of lost fever. Workbench for a welding bench. Some welding gloves. Nice. What do I do with welding gloves? +1 hot armor. Okay. And I see nothing else in here to recurring nightmare about searching for someone in something in one of these. Not very nice barrel. Just a painting of a bunch of tools. Looks like we're done in here. And alright. Alright. How about the scarecrow? I was leaving it behind here, but what'd you go and do a thing like that for? It shot at me with a gun. Oh yeah, right. Perfectly reasonable. Okay. How about the ring you found? Found an old class ring. Hand it to him, look it over. Hey, 17 sit. Got one of these in full emerald, but not full sapphire. One like this. These are ones they gave to junior varsity pig skinners. Had a little enchantment on them, so kids wouldn't get quite so many concussions. Probably worn off by now. Is it worth anything? No, not to a jeweler or a pawnbroker, anything like that. 8 karat gold, stone made of glass. Collector give you 30 meat for it, such as myself. If you're interested, I'm selling. Seems like a silly thing to do, so I'm gonna just give it to you if you like. Thank you. It's righteous. He admires a bit more. Slips into the pocket of his overalls. 5 XP. Don't mention it. Okay. Don't think I'm ready for that. Let's go try this boss guy out here. What? Reach in and grab it with my hot armor. Got a crowbar. Nice. Now I can open this. Nice. Got a silver key. That's nice. I missed all this last time around. It's a weird plaque where Lydia was standing. Read it. Historic site at this exact spot on the 13th of October, 1908. State's first mass-produced automobile, a Ford Model T, purchased by Hiram O'Crollins, accidentally struck and killed the state's first hitchhiker, Lydia Barnsley. So apparently the woman you talked to a few minutes ago has been dead for exactly 20 years. Good. Swell. Everything about this is great. You aren't regretting this trip before you even arrive. Going about your normal, non-haunted day. See if the key opens this desk. It was right here. Let's unlock it. Gas pump hose. Very nice. But I lost the key. Let's go ahead and put a hose on. Install the hose. Pump some gas. 166. Very nice. Can I fish in it? Should have known there weren't any fish in there. You can see the entire thing from here. Okay. Still a cornfield. Alright, let's go see about this boss guy that's out here. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, Rudolph. What can I do for you? Well, nothing new. Incomprehensible glyphs carved on the wall of the boxcar. Alrighty then. 2 muscle. Ain't even got a muscle to open the door. Oh no. We can eat this and get 2 muscle. I'm going to lose my 3 moxie. So is there anything else? What did I need for this? Can't seem to do anything with that. This muscle I already did. Okay. So in here, there was still nothing there. This takes 3 mysticality, which I cannot. Do anything there. Nope. This way. So I think the best thing to do in order to get clobbered on So I won't be able to get 3 mysticality, but I can get true muscle, which is what I need to force this open. Yes, yes. Somebody's placed a sheet of filthy linoleum on the ground. Swing the pot beyond help, but you could probably salvage the ladle. Bionicle indoor-outdoor refrigerator. Perfectly mason jar full of gasoline. Nice. What's this? The carving on the trunk of the tree, it says Harry loves playing the harmonica. Ooh. Take the bull by the horns. Kind of scared. Nice. Oh no. Ouch. Okay, whew. You're out of here, you bully. Woohoo! Excellent. For milk crate, 4 wheels. That model never really seemed to take off. Has a gas can. Well, I got more than enough gas, that's for sure. Let's tell Howie. Dealt with the railroad bull. That's real service to hobo community. I ain't got nothing to offer but you as a rear board, but I surely won't forget this. No problem, Howie. Let's go ahead and blow this joint. Can't go that way. Got everything there. Elias. Never mind. Nothing here, nothing here. Nothing in there. Still can't do anything there. Okay, nothing there. Past the corny field. give us 2 mysticality. This will give us 3 mysticality. Where'd it go? Oh, there they are. Pears. Sweet. Too sweet, in fact. Let's figure this pump out. Engraved plate on one side says Helco portable gasoline generator. Machines for generating portable gasoline. Let's harvest some. 266. Nothing else in here. Got everything in there. Got everything in here. Did that. Did that. Did that. Turtle. Heading to Ocean City 2. Alright. Need to name a turtle. Is anybody in here to help me decide what to name a turtle? I'm going with Shelby. Got a Shelby turtle. Alright. Each round of combat Shelby hears random wounded ally by mysticality. Wallace, each round of combat increases muscle, mysticality, or moxie. I think that's real nice. Talk to the bus driver. Any luck with the gas? Show driver the gas can. Well, his gas can. Ken doesn't usually hold that much gas. Not sure how you did that. Well, whatever. You ready to hit the road? Not quite. No stern uninterred type, huh? Expect that? Just let me know when you're ready to go. No rush. I'll be right here waiting in the pouring rain. So long walk. I don't think we'll walk. I think we'll come in here. This is random wounded ally. His ally or mine? That I don't know. Ain't but one way to figure out, I guess. That's a bathroom. I'm scared. Yeah, I'm sure. For a bleed. I am died. Try Wallace. There we go. Mysticality. +1. Oh, still can't use that. Muscle. Muscle. Oxy muscle. Alright. Let's try this again. Come on out of there, you little critter. So close, and yet dead. Okay, one more time. Go back to Shelby. And use my mysticality. I really don't know if this is winnable or not. It's 4 muscle. Brings him down to 3. Oh. Ah. Last chance. Take that. Yes. Woohoo. Alright. Now what's under the bed? Nothing's under the bed. Loose floorboard though. Some kind of old cellar under here. Let's go down to the old cellar. we have the right setup. The jars of food are revolting, but on the bright side, all but 3 of them are broken. Take the unbroken ones. Sure. Grows old vegetables. Decades old bacon grease. Nice. Probably make a crude lighter out of one of these. What's wood? Rickety and unsafe, just the way you like it. Tell these spiders are fighting or flirting. So basically I unlocked it by 3. Oh man, that's really gonna... Increase target's muscle. Basically I unlocked it by 1. Once per fight. Ouch. Same thing. -3 to everything. Throw a rock. Spatula. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Let's get out of here. Check the book some more. Robbers of Glory, Cattlewomen of Darkness, Cattlewomen of the West, Buffalo of the West, Outlaws of Glory, Bandits of Glory, Dry Mountain, Horses of the Red Sky, Cattlemen of the West. I think we've had enough. Nope. Still can't take the... Nothing here. Nothing here. Still can't unlock that. Oh. Talk to him. Tell him about the Dust Devil. Did you know? I think you kindly. Of course, it's a bit late for my pursuit, but I imagine the ex-occupants were grateful. Hope things didn't rough you up too bad. Now it was a snap. A snap. It was a snap. No. It's hard to get there in enough sidewalk. Alrighty. Let's leave this prologue. Let's begin. Let's get out of here. All aboard. Climbing back Plunkett Street, and you realize your meandering thoughts of the past few minutes have utterly stayed shadowy trails of a whispering idea. Hey kid, this is your stop, right? They're now totally forgotten. All offshore, what's going offshore? Thanks for traveling with Liz Bus Company. Alrighty then. Sail, going out of business. Sail. Going seems inaccurate. keep out. Probably nothing you want in there anyways. Hey buddy. Hobo seems wholly uninterrupted by the rain. Nice weather we're having. Smiles, looks up, lets rain splash on his face for a while. Suits me just fine, I guess. Wise once bad, the rain falls upon poor man and rich man alike. Is that before umbrellas were invented, or... My name's Gus, by the way. Hi, I'm Rudolph. Pleased to meet you, Rudolph. Say, you wouldn't have a couple of meat to spare, would you? Sure, Gus. Thank you very much. Well, Gus won't forget your kindness, you bet. Take her easy, Gus. Nothing that way. The wars closed for the night. Bus stop. Let's do some digging through a full trash can. Nice, got me some cologne. For lease. No, honest or please. I think the store sells broken glass and drafts. Condemned. Looks pretty solid. Maybe it's just people renting it that are condemned. Trash reek has exceeded the can's grasp. Alleyway I don't want no part of. So I'm just scratch some weird symbols in the sidewalk here. In front of the Ocean City Watchful Eye. It's a Kerberos building and loan. Don't see anything that way. Alright. Nighttime. Let's head on in to Uncle Murray's Antiques. Bell over the door jingles as walking down Murray's Antiques. Young woman at the counter looks up at as you enter. Oh, hi. You must be Rudolph. You don't get many customers at this time of night. Or at all, really. That's me. Were you expecting me? Yeah, Murray didn't say much about you, but he gave me a letter to mail. My name's Jessica. Oh, geez, you're soaking wet. Come in, I'll get you a towel. Walk over to the counter, try not to drip on any vintage bric-a-brac, as Jessica grabs a threadbare bath towel from a shelf, pulls the tag off before tossing it to you. Thanks. Is Uncle Murray here? His letter wasn't very specific. He isn't. You said that in kind of an ominous way. Where is he? Jessica sighs. I wish I knew. He had a line on another artifact. Said it was going to be a tough one. I told him you should get some backup. But he wasn't willing to wait. He just wrote a letter, told me to mail it. If he didn't come back, is there something I'm missing here? It's an antique shop, right? You're trying to talk to great Aunt Ruthie into selling her mother's Chesterfield. Sound like a deadly spy mission. Yeah, this is going to take some explaining. You've got to help him. Jessica leads you into the back room, furnished with some desks, some strange-looking machinery. Welcome to our back office, the hub of our little operation. I'm guessing by operation you're talking about something other than antiques. Well, yes and no. See, a few years ago, Uncle Murray found out that there's a bunch of antiques circulating that are, well, hinky would be a real understatement. Hinky? Murray called them tainted, dark magic, real bad mojo, cursed. You've got to be kidding me. It's no joke. As a real job here, the antique store is just, well, not exactly up front. We find a lot of regular antiques too, and selling them just keeps us in scratch. But really we're trying to hunt down all these evil doodads and neutralize them so nobody gets hurt. And Uncle Murray went out to get one and never came back. That's the long and short of it, yep. What do you say? Are you in? Are you in? Well, yeah. Can't just leave him in a lurch like this. Great. You hear your shop door after a moment. A goblin pokes her head into the office. Hello? Oh, hey, that's swell timing. Hey, Gabby. Murray's sister's kid showed up. Come in and meet him. Hi, Gabby. Pleased to meet you. Hi, hello. The pleasure is all Gabby's. Gabby, would you be during Carrie's luggage to Murray's room? I'll grab some blankets and stuff out of the cupboard. He can sleep there till we find Murray. You've gotten it. Gabby picks up your suitcase and carries it through the door and into the back room. Great. I could really use some sleep. What's up with this? Murray's just I keep nagging him to straighten up before someone bumps into it. We all have to call National Guard to dig him out of the avalanche. With curse-proof shovels, a squad of exorcists handy. Anyways, best not to mess with it. Will do. I mean won't. Not sure what the clock's telling, but it sure isn't time. There's nobody you need to call. Nobody at this desk. Charles Wallace, our handyman. He's fixing the leak on the roof right now. I'll be back later. Okay. Chess game. Ask Jessica about the white cat snoozing on an old towel. Calliope. Calliope. Okay. Yeah. Murray got her a couple years ago. Scratch behind the cat's ears. Doesn't react at all. What's this Calliope like? Why doesn't she like me? Yeah, she'll warm up fish. Try to give her some sardines. She loves those. Do you have any sardines? No, we're all out. You get some tomorrow. I'll have them at Cold War Surplus next door. Oh, okay. Moderato stands here in defiance of the concept of antiques. Can't hazard a guess as to what this contraption is. And that looks like it. Wonder where this leads. You open the door, and it's just a brick wall behind it. Apparently it goes nowhere. Okay. This must be the new bedroom. Hang on a sec, you can't go to sleep yet. Pretty sure I can. I could do it right here while I'm standing up. Haha, well, I hate to spring this on you, but there's something we need to do before night's over. Anything for Uncle Murray. You know those cursed artifacts I was talking about? Since so info is on them so sketchy, been working on a machine that can detect them with radio waves. I call it the Detectatron 1000. Gotten it up and running since Murray left. It turned out there's a tainted thing practically right on our doorstep. Doesn't sound good. Yeah, it's not great. I was going to have Gabby go get it. That's why she came over tonight, but since you turned up out of the blue, I guess there's no time like the present. Probably not exaggerating when I say there's literally no time except for the present. What? As in, there might not be a future. You won't have to go. You won't have far to go. It's just down the other side of the end of the block. The Reading's a Right newspaper office. Just got shut down earlier this year. Should be in there. Yeah, Gabby will go with you. She's good in a fight. A fight? Jeez. Yeah, hopefully it won't come to that, but you never know. Hey, Gabby. Go to the office with Rudolph. Help him get the hat. Okay, okay. Gabby's ready for action. Let's mosey. Woohoo. According to the readout, yeah. Men's fedora, probably. I'm supposed to. What, just break in and take it? Well, not exactly breaking. I imagine to finagle a key out of the guy to realtor's office. Pretty sure that it still counts as breaking and entering. Be in and out and back here before you know it. Sweet. Let's do this. Gabby. Gabby has readiness for action. Ocean City Long, oh yes. All Gabby's life is here. Gabby's great. Yada yada yada. So your family's been here for quite a while, huh? Yes, 14 years. She's some more fat. Had to get mixed up. Murray's antiques. Coincided. Gabby was just looking old clothes. Heard over Murray just out talking about mysterious thing we to get. Had an adventure smell. Then Murray said we're gonna need some muscle. Gabby says Gabby has several muscles, strong ones. That was what it was. Gabby's been helping ever since. Nice. Come on, Gabby. Check out the newsstand. The Watchful Eye. Oh, man. Guys, I just realized my my phone wasn't scrolling. So I have missed all kinds of stuff. Hopefully I'm caught up with. I'm figuring through all the crucial stuff right now. Stomping yeah, we stomped the demon jerk. The Minotaur. Oh, the railroad bull. Not the duck call, yeah. Okay. I think we're all caught up. And I just messed up the whole there. All caught up on the crucial chat stuff. Alright. Sorry about that. I just looked over at my phone. I'm like, am I just talking to myself this whole time or what's going on? And, yeah, that's me. Anyways, news shop. AP feed. Okay, this is one of those new Arcane Press news feed things, high techy. Severe storm caused trolley disaster, prevents 5 other trolley disasters. That would probably be a good thing, I guess. Good news, maybe. Jacked embassy removes teeth to improve boxing skills. Dempsey says in an interview. Second edition. Principia Mathematica published. We still can't understand the first word of this. Says local children. Prohibition Asians confiscate 40 barrels of wine, 10 cheese wheels, and some nice fish honeycomb also seeds. Or nice fresh honeycomb. Why did I say fish? Doesn't even go with wine and cheese wheels and fish. Yeah. List of banned dances. Chutney Slider. Dirty Dirty Blitz and Upside Down Tango. Let's move on here. Half finished letter. Reginald, I think Burgess on us. We've gotten care of this. In fact, maybe I shouldn't still be typing this out as a letter instead of just talking to you in person. Am I doing this? Meet me under the water cooler this afternoon. Here he comes with a pink slip. Sincerely, doesn't say who it's from. Writer must have been fired before they could type their name. Okay. Not paying you to publish cockamamie conspiracy theories. In fact, I'm not paying you at all anymore. Clean out your desk. Hit the road. Grover Burgess, Editor-in-Chief. I think Grover's a jerk. Do you not like the word cockamamie that I use up there? Slang term I coined. It means ridiculous or implausible. I think it's really going to catch on. Whoever worked at this forgot their cufflinks. Nice. Bam! 4 mysticality. It's my grimy spatula. Bam! Handwritten note on the desk. Robinson. First Hinden and Carver, who's next. Venables says if Burgess comes for him, he's going to karate chop his desk in half. Sincerely, Curtis. P.S. What's karate? Karate. See, corner note sticking out. Tucker. Got you the bottle you wanted. Stuck it under the water cooler. Where Burgess can't find it. Route us out to the Profis. Back under the water cooler. Again. Half-finished document. Government corruption at all-time high. Slash funding to city services, social programs, city citing waste, but without offering any supporting figures or explaining where the funds have been reallocated to. Additionally, anonymous sources report it cuts off abruptly, maybe as a result of pink slip next to the typewriter. Read the slip. Chris told you once, told you 100 times, not enough people on buy the paper anymore to keep the lights on in this joint. Electricity is expensive because it's very recent innovation. As such, fully half of your salary is paid by the government subsidies. It's to say that the hand that feeds you is a hand you keep biting. Go way back, buddy, but you've given me no choice. Clean out your desk and scram. What a boss. Nice guy. I like very, very old coffee. Ooh, that's nasty. Ooh, that's nasty, Blaze. You nasty. Did remind me to take a drink, though. So that's a good thing. Couple of pink slip carvers. Company against company policy for employee to steal the printing press. So far, you need a phrase to describe it. I'm giving you the axe, and if I see your face in here, I'll give you both the axe and set you on fire. How'd you even lift it? You must have had 5 accomplices. Unbelievable. Yeah, don't pick a fight with Carver. Why would I pick a fight with Carver? 3-ring binder on the desk. Pneumatic tube system operation manual. It's a quest item. I need 5. I need 1 more mysticality. I could read a book. Then I'd be bam bam. Mm-hmm. I think we know whose desk that is. Nasty leftovers. Nice. And is it Lydia, right? Was in 08. Tragic accident, have no consequences. Tragedy occurred yesterday evening when Hiram O'Quillins, owner of the first mass-produced commercial automobile registered in the state, accidentally struck and killed the state's first hitchhiker, a person standing on the side of the road attempting to slow transportation from passing motorists. Unfortunately, Mr. Collins, the notion that vengeful spirits of dead might haunt the places of their demise and murders, phantasmagoric rage has been rejected by modern science. It's rather unlikely, wouldn't you say? I would say. No such thing as ghosts. Gotcha. Science. Okay, looks like we got everything but the water cooler here. Nice. Something down here seems fishy. Paper? Got underground newspaper. Closer look. Black Skull. Scrolled on July 22nd. 17. I know how to find out. Top story from that date, Ocean City comptroller's passing of an overly complicated sidewalk right-of-way policy that outlawed street-side newspaper vending machines and limited the maximum allowed width of newsstands to 4 feet. Story continues to say, Watchfly management raised concern about lost revenue. Comptroller made a vague promise to divert city funds to make up for any future shortfall. Yeah, it looks like it turned out great. What is this? Check this out. Control panel has green button, red button, big lever, knob, bunch of letters, series of colors, and lights that are all currently off. Green power button, lever, adjust the suction rate according to pressure diagnostic. If the red indicator light is on, suction dial to A, blue, E, green, D. Power off button to disengage or abort. Push the button. Pull the lever. Green button makes satisfying click. Pull the lever with a very pleasing chunk, and the motor noise turned into a sort of loud whiny whine. A yellow light is going on the console. It doesn't say anything about yellow lights. It says red, blue, or green. Am I supposed to know which button to push if the light is yellow? Yeah, power puzzle. What do we have? Oh, jeez. Options on the knob range from A to G. So the blue button was A. Awesome. Green button, blah, blah, blah. Adjust the suction according to the pressure diagnostic indicators. Red is A, blue is E. None of them are yellow. Push green. Pull the lever. Which one was green? D. Okay. Don't ask me why. Someone's going to get some very strange mail and how. Trying to start an underwater newspaper. That wouldn't work. The ink would smear. Very old manhunt. This ominous, vaguely person-shaped stain on the ground. Okay. We got the hat. I don't know how. Just one shy of one shy of green is yellow. Or maybe it was because blue plus yellow makes green. Which is kind of what I was trying to go by. It's what made me push that particular button. Anyways. Decide. What? What was that? Ooh, I can fish in the... Yeah, buddy. All right, handful of clean water. Handful of clean water, pure water, untainted and by even a container. All right. Put people out who are on fire. I saw an interaction thingy. Oh, that. I already read that. Something about carrying something, I thought. Oh, well. Let's get rid of this heebie-jeebie hat. I just found the hat. Guess it's the one you meant. Doesn't look unusual. Although, yeah, well, it does creep me out a bit. Really can't put my finger on why. Know what you mean. It's kind of like you have a headache, except you don't actually. More like a feeling of dread, like something terrible is about to happen, but I don't know what it is yet. Definitely not related to the fact that I need you to take the hat. Go sit in the machine over there. Uncursing machine. Get the curse off the hat, right? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But what? Can we just put the hat in the machine? Why do I need to be involved? Because the machine needs a mind to guide the uncursing process. Together, you'll lift the curse from the hat and transform it into sort of allegorical dream space that the machine can transfix. Sounds like hokum. So I know it's a lot. Let me rephrase. Ahem. Uncursing machine uses your subconscious mind to drive a wedge between an item and its curse. Items cleanse relatively easy, but doesn't negate the curse fully. Once separated, machine stores the curse, allows you to physically project into it to try and resolve metaphorical scenario at the core of existence. That's where things get, yeah. Whatever. So, Charles, I'm Rudolph. Yeah, pleased to meet you, Rudolph. What do you do around here? General handyman stuff, keep lights on, water running, build a detectatron and a cursing machine too. That's some real high-tech wizardry. Nothing really. Alright, see you around. I need to get this curse off this hat. Okay. His paws positively whisks the fedora straight up into the dome. Hat rattles around like a snake cement mixer. It's your good loud minute. Flops limp and wet in your lap. Whatever energy it was once possessed, the terrible cursed hat is gone. It is now simply a terrible hat. But the curse itself still lives transfixed as a green-light construct within the machine. Cursor-like energy can't be created or destroyed, only changed. Can't remember who said that. Isaac Newman? Newton? Newman, yeah, the machine knows how to take curse from the object. As far as how to change the curse, well, I don't know. As for some higher conscious spiritualist stuff, don't know how much about that. More of a Newman sort of guy. Fedora curse bounce around and enter to the machine, daring you to come project your consciousness inside it. Hmm. Deal with spooky or not deal with spooky? It's kind of some Ghostbusters type thing now. You know, if we build them up or just get more and more, and eventually it's going to be a severe amount of. Yeah, we better wait. Got me a hat. Got me some Moxie. $35 unspent points. $10 more and I can get both of these puppies. So I had to make sure that I didn't fall off on any of the messages here. Make sure I'm still caught up with all the chatty chat stuff. Oh, I'm going to hold off for now because I don't need to. Where's this go? Oh yeah, the door to nowhere. Jessica, how'd it go? Great. Worked, I guess. Great. What's it like? Mild headache. Haven't resolved the curse. Can wait if you want to get some sleep. Best not let it linger too long. Okay. I think sleep is a good idea. It's a shelf. Lots of empty space. Should try and acquire a bunch of random crap to clutter it up with. Alright, sounds good. Television set. I've heard of those. Unfortunately, no shows have been invented. That's kind of simple. Kind of sad. Simple writing desk with no chair or pens or paper or anything. Dead tired, but you shouldn't sleep in with these wet clothes. Time to unpack. You stamp out the flames, but it's a total loss. Everything you own has been reduced to ash. Everything? Everything except, bizarrely, the stamp from Murray's letter. Got a stamp from Murray's letter. There's a picture of a cute dog on it. 18 April 1906, even though Jessica said they mailed the letter only a couple of weeks ago. Dun dun dun. Sleep first. Love that. It's just standing around animation. Favorite literary ghost? ants, peanut butter. Shrine to Babe Ruth. Empty books. They're all in French. This said check the 7th one. Check it now. It's filled with old school papers. It's all got your name on them. They're your papers. Read one. How I Spent My Summer by Rudolph Gonzalez, age 6. This summer I visited my Uncle Murray. Uncle Murray is funny. He knows magic. I had fun. Time with Uncle Murray, the inn. Look under the papers. Underneath pile of school papers, find overdue library book. Hello, hello. How's it going? You know which locker's mine. Can't remember which one is mine. Yeah, the 6th one. That's where all the ghost crackers should go, right? Probably not, right? Yeah. Moving along. Bionicle. He looks friendly. I hear where Gonzalez, Rudolph Gonzalez. Yes, I'm Rudolph. I know I am, but who are you? I'm your academic advisor. It's time for you to choose your class. But I dropped out. I realize certainly you must, however, choose a class. Oh, this is where I pick a character class. Now it looks like there are 3 classes to choose from. Advanced Kicking and Throwing. There are Pick Skinners. Here we have an overview of Curd Conjuring. This class is for Cheese Wizards. And finally, Weird Time Signatures 504. This course is for Jazz Agent. Totally Jazz Agent. It's jazz. Yeah, Pod, I have no idea what you're talking about. Master of Syncopation and Improvisation Jazz Agents use rhythm and moxie to prove their worth in style and combat. That's me. We're all style. Sounds like what I want. Alrighty. Name's Gonzalez. Rudolph Gonzalez. Minor manner of minor. Looks like you've already completed it, but it doesn't say what you studied. Cryptobotany, applied insectology, or the psychology of rocks. Expert non-manager of plant-based arcana. expert on all things bugs and birds and the bees and such. I do know a couple things about the birds and the bees. Studied a little bit in that, yeah. Lots of internships. And what is psychology of rocks? A lot about rocks and gems and their hopes and dreams. They all sound so. I'm gonna go with rocks. Yeah, that looks like a happy rock. You're done. Feel free to wake up and go about your day. Let's go through that door. Thank you. There's a door. What was the date that was... What was the date? Oh no, I had a date to remember. Oh man. Now they tell me the effects for... I just lost my mysticality. You feel like reading when you were in grade school, you don't feel like reading it now. There's the date. It's 1906. Weird and unfortunate? Are you serial? Kind of custom, weird and unfortunate. Stuff happening around here. If you could pick up some clothes from the shop out front. If you don't mind looking like someone's dusty old grandpa. Yeah, yeah. Just got sleep out of your eyes. Got another mission. First thing? Yeah. Put it to local species at the back of the alley at the other end of the block. The artifact isn't there now, but that's where I'd start looking. Maybe you can pick up some clues. What am I looking for? Appears to be a watch of some kind, pocket, or maybe a wristwatch. Can't be certain. Watch in the speakeasy in the alley. Got it. Anything else? Need a password. It's fiddlesticks. Give you the to-do list and Shannon to always show wherever you've written it. Chalkboard here. Unique trick. Here's some meat for expenses. 100 meat. Army surplus next door. Have anything else you need in case things get rough. Ominous, but thanks. So, R2, start your search for Chris Watch. But I do. This game's lying to us. Nothing changed there. Auga. 1906. Frisco fights. Morning 5:12 Pacific Standard Time. City of Frisco was rocked by a massive earthquake. It's not agreed upon method of measuring. The initial death toll is estimated as many as 500. Though that number is certainly increased due to the fire currently raging across the city. There have been also strange scattered reports from witnesses who have observed unusual phenomena such as beams of black light, subsonic laughter, and soul-rendering nightmares. So our editors wish to point out Frisconians are known for their fondness of psychedelic intoxicants. Really starting to enjoy doing this kind of research. Got Newshound perk. Sweet. Frisco earthquake. Now Call Awards. Introduce myself. Hi, my name's Rudolph. Hello, fellow war enthusiasts. I'm Heinzel Wood. I wouldn't say I'm an enthusiast. Can I interest you in a fine historical memorabilia? Ask about the dubious grenades. They're probably fine, but doesn't the box say fine grenades then? He looks at the grenades, and at you say, how'd you like to do some field research? Why not? Just try them out. Next time you get in a fight, when you're all done, come back and let me know how it went. Okay. Let's see what he has for sale. Yeah, now my phone's not scrolling. It seriously hates me. It just does. Gas mask. One reason we're here, we have 115 meat. We definitely need there's supposed to be oh, there they are, sardines. There we go. Happy kitty. $10 damage, but they're like 40 bucks. Whoa, how'd I do that? That's how I did that. I also have 40 points. And 5 more, and then I can get strong back and good eyesight. But that's not what we're here. Yeah, let me see what you have for sale. Over here. That's one muscle. That's one muscle. Freaks. That's one muscle. I don't seem to have any carry weight, and I'm kind of hesitant to. I'd sell off these two. Well, not the fishing rod. Gotta keep the fishing rod, but I'd sell the crowbar and the baseball bat. But I don't know if I'm going to end up on a baseball team or have to help somebody fix a flat tire on a car. So I can't do either one of those very well with the fishing rod. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I use a spatula. bitch slap demons. So anything goes in this game, know what I'm saying? Nasty leftovers, quite nice. A jar of gross old vegetables, very nice. Reduce everything by 3 when you throw it at an enemy. That doesn't say anything about, I'm not sure how that works exactly. Okay, so Rusty Pistol is 1. Physical damage. That's right. Jazz, baby. We're doing jazz. Bad for you despite what the radio advertisements say. Put out everybody on your side of combat who is on fire. Ah. Words can never hurt an enemy combatant. Extremely loud orchestral noises definitely can. I need this skill. This is something I should have. This goes with this, so I really don't want to... I don't know that I need this. Yeah, I need to, I wanted, just don't really know. Do I mean, I don't want to get rid of the fishing rod because I can actually fish with it. The gun has the potential to be better than my bugle, which does 2 damage with Moxie, whereas the pistol is only 1 damage with Moxie. But this, I mean, trick shooting? Come on. So, the baseball bat is only 13 buckolas. That leaves a crowbar, which is 50, to give me enough money to get the book. Or I can just hold off and come back later, which is, I think, what I'm going to do. Because the books that I have now, I haven't read this yet. It's no more of a manifesto specific calling out the government suppression of local newspaper and the importance of free press. Also an amusing but puzzling cartoon about a dog arresting a mouse for throwing a brick at a cat's head, which the cat didn't seem to mind. That's what I don't know, Pod. I don't know if that's why I don't really want to get rid of it, because I may need a crowbar. Like I said, if a car gets a flat at the side of the road, I might get experience for helping them change a flat with a crowbar. Puzzling cartoon about a dog arresting a mouse for throwing a brick at a cat's head, which the cat didn't seem to mind. I don't know. That's it's a quest item. Yeah, that's why I really don't want to get anything with this. I still need what? 2 more mysticality? You got anything to give me 2 mysticality? Item drops would be nice. Sleaze armor. Alright. Yeah, I'm just going to hang on to what I have to hang on to right now. Still nothing in the garbage. Patching with 3 locks. Maximum possible level. Oh, yeah, look under the floor mat. Nice. Door locks are model on monstrous mugs of the great hound Cerberus, 3-headed guardian of the underworld's banking sector. Each 3 heads has a name. Palix, Mephipon, and Sneaky Pete. They call keyhole deep in its maw. Yeah, what about 4 locks? 1928, 4 lock systems are still dismissed as unachievable liberal fantasy. Monstrous mugs of great hound Cerberus. Only live once, right? And then you just die and it goes over again. Turns over and over the lock, but nothing happens. Something's sneaking about. This is Pete. Oh, I see. So those are pretty big numbers. going to take us a while before we can get in the bank, I'm thinking. Nothing down the street that way. It's Gabby Gabby. Sounds like a cat meowing. A few years since spent time emotions, but I don't remember this run down. It's true the thing to say. It used to be much more clean and shiny. What happened? Economy is terrific everywhere else in the country. No idea. Economics. It's not house Gabby's. Not the house Gabby keeps my wheels in. So you're a flapper, right? Ha, yes, Gabby flaps all the time. Gabby's parent flapped too. And Grand Gabby. It's only been installed for 7 or 8 years. Oh, right, goblins. Well, you don't live very long, huh? Depends on how long you look for it. Parent Gabby popped a year and a half ago. But this Gabby basically is that Gabby and previous ones too. It's okay, don't worry too hard for to get it. As goblins think human baby making is super crazy. Yeah, and then it just recycles. Okay. Let's check out this alley. Nothing strange about alleys. Fiddlesticks. Better not be a proy. I don't even know what a proy is. Okay, guys, I'm like bouncing around in my seat because, you know, I have to take a break for biological reasons. I think this is a great place to do it because this music is kind of jazzy. What do you think? Jazzy tune. So I'm going to leave you with that. I'm going to take about 5 or so, and then I shall come back and get this game going again. Did I leave my mic on? Look at that. I left my mic on. Well, how about that? Hope that wasn't too annoying. Such a terrible streamer. Oh well. I'm back at it. I'm in a jazz club where there's fish people. Getting no spoons, but Spoon Man. He's a bouncer. Milk-eyed sod. Turns his head to you and smiles. Let's buy him a drink. Joyful places, joyful hearts beneath the floorboards. Okay. Leave him to his milkiness. Spittoon has been placed at the real challenging height. Maybe you can ask bartender about it some other time. Extremely handsome man behind the bar is shaking up a storm. Hello. Hey, baby, welcome to Oliver's place. My name's Rudolph. Whatever you say, baby. Are you Oliver? Why, heck no, I'm Fancy Dan, the cocktail man. Pleased to meet you, Dan. Hey, do you happen to know what time it is? Perhaps because you have a watch on you? Sorry, baby, the only one around here who carries a pocket watch is Oliver Gluck. And he left about an hour ago to pick up latest shipment of hooch. From who? From whom, baby? Before I was Fancy Dan the cocktail man, I was Fancy Dan the English teacher. Sorry, from whom? From the mob guy we always get it from. Whence is the hooch coming? Fancy Dan smiles, old refrigerator factory. I see, how do I get there? Dan grabs a cocktail napkin and hands it to you. Thanks. Oh, haha, wrong napkin. Here. Takes the napkin back, grabs a different one with a couple of icons scrawled on it. Take the napkin. As you take the napkin, Dan points at one of the icons on it. We're here behind Murray's store on Plunkett Street. If you go down the alley, head straight for the edge of the napkin, you can't miss the factory. Now the map of the area. You can open it by hitting the map button on your controller. Thanks, Dan. Don't mention it, baby. Want a drink for the road? First one's on the house. Sure. What do you have to drink around here? Beer? I'll have a beer. Excellent choice. Keep things simple. Bottoms up. Got a beer buzz. I don't think I need to be beer drunk. I think the buzz is good enough. Hey, aren't those the fishermen from the Watchful Eye basement? You're so used to not figure out things go once you put them in a tube. So, peanut butter, we're off the clock. I didn't realize you could talk. I could talk about anything you like. Dickens, Flaubert, De Brontes. Books are too long. Flaubert. Books are too long. Bronte. I think their books are too long. Oh, Books are the right length. None. Okay. Helpful. Enjoy your drinks. Spoon Man. Chick's grooving. What's up, baby? Getting down. Let's do a different song. Charleston Fever. First date. Piano trills a tune. Ethro music. It's weirdly responsible for a local poison dispensary to have first aid kit. Nice. Just, yeah. It's in the back room. Barred from the other side. Alright, that, I'll ask Dan. Spittoon isn't for spitting in, that's gone out of style. Other mass-produced cigarettes are readily available anyway. A bona fide historical artifact. Really? That's right, belonged to famous adventurer Frisco, just before the turn of the century. Who? Nobody's exactly sure. A lot of people think it belonged to Mumford Fumpeldink. It's a long story because there's one thing we know about that cat, is that he loves spittoons. But other people say it belonged to a fellow by the last name of Thurnline, and a whole lot of other people claimed it belonged to a whole lot of other people. One thing we know for sure about the spittoon, whoever it was, they didn't use it for spitting into. They wore it as a hat. What? That's gross. Right? They sure got some weird stuff back then. Yeah, no kidding. That's everything. I can't see nothing. Stay out of this, guys. Spoon Man. Alright. So now we've got a map. Fridge factory. Before we go there. Ooga. Feed the kitty cat. Pet the kitty cat. Motorboat kitty cat. Alrighty. Let's deal with the Fedora's curse. Heard thy death call, creature. A tree fell before its time, ground stained with sin. In paradise, there's a killer. Not know who I am and why I am here, eye cutter. There's been a mortar. What knowest thou of mortar? I did not do the mortar. That's all. What more have thee for me? Only this, I am one of three brothers. One of us tells the truth, one of us always lies, and the third of us does not speak at all but honks. Find thee, liar, there is no thing I can do to save in thee. cutter, thou art servant of the wood, blessed be. Big power in the wood today, cutter. A tree has fallen in the forest, and it has made a sin. But not me, a sinner, that I assure thee. They claim to be without sin. None of us without sins, but mine do not run to mortar, and whose look for my brother. My brother speaks of three brothers. One who always lies, one who always tells the truth, one who does not speak at all but honks. What speak in thee of this? This very talk, no thing has honking in this land since Mother Duck laid the big egg. No honking since then? No. So one of these two is not telling the truth. Something is rotten in the wood, cutter, aye, mortar, or provisions at its source. Perversions. Speak to me of perversions. I have no thing to say, for I do not tarry with them. But do thou telling me I'm troubled by mortar, but of it I know no thing. I warn thee, my forgiveness makes no room for liars. Thou wilt do what thou must, cutter, I have no doubt. My brother speaking of three. One who always lies, one who always tells the truth, one who does not speak but honks. I do not honk. I swear upon thee, never hast thou honking, never. Never is a sin in mine eyes. I say it did not do burner. I also say I am one of three brother. One of us always tells the truth, one of us who always lies, and the third does not speak at all but honks. Thou lie about honking. Why say thy brother is honking not? Thou wouldst lie to cutter of the wood, thou wouldst do murder in the wood. Aye, thou hast right of it. Sought only to strike thee whilst I make my escape. Goodbye, hunter. Do not run from me, tree. I love it, man. I have lost in night chat. Trying to retrieve my chat. I see chat. Alrighty. Can you hear me? Alrighty. Let's see here. Did that. Did the kitty. Talk to Jessica. Still looking for the watch. Letter from Uncle Murray was a real surprise. Basically, he just asked to come visit because he needed help with something big and he knew I had a venturesome spirit. That's Murray. I haven't seen him in ages. I mean, I only ever saw him at Crimpo, and sometimes he came when we went camping in the summer, but after I moved out, got to college, we kind of lost touch except for birthday cards. We dropped everything to come see him. See crazy Uncle Murray, of course. You do that trick where he pulls 5 meat out of your ear? Ew! That's super gross. Loved it when I was 10. Okay. Let's go wander. People next to the sidewalk catches your eye using the exact same eye you determine it's no ordinary pebble. It's petrified espresso bean. And my phone just cut out again. Tis always something. Okay. Let's grind it up. Energizing power. Nice. Wander some more. Bobo shovels up to you with his hat in his hand. Excuse me, mister. Don't mean to trouble you. My name's Toby. Just wondering if you might have any meat you could spare. Just 3 for a cup of joe. What's in the sack you're holding? Old bones, like I said. Sure, here you go. You kindly, mister. You're alright, Saint you are. No problem, bye. Young man wearing flower-dusted apron swaggers up to you with a loaf of French bread on his shoulder. Arrogant sneer on his face. Hey man, this is Doughboy Terry. If you want to walk down the street, you gotta pay a toll. What's the toll? 5 meat. How about 5 knuckles? You got muscles. That was not ideal. Hit points ought to do. There we go. No, you didn't. Oh, wow. I get another turn? I guess I get another turn. Oh, yeah, because he attacked Gabby. Oh man, those things are not fun. Thank goodness he went after her. Go get him, Gabby. Woohoo! Got a chef's hat. Clammy dope blob. Turtle grows stronger. Woohoo! Gotta check this out. Magical weapon attacks. Natural energizing compound. Can't use it. Five sleaze damage. One moxie. 5 hit points. Magical weapon attacks, but I don't do magic damage. Oh well. Let's go to the fridge factory. Okay, no hobos sauntering down the sidewalk with a bundle over his shoulder whistling in a jaunty tune. Well, hey there, fella. Are you Rudolph? I'm Timmy Brown. Hi. How do you know my name? Well, we hobos are a tight-knit little community. When someone's been helping us out, word gets around. Well, that's nice. A little creepy, but nice on balance. Why don't you come visit our camp? We'd be glad to have you. Where is it? 12th Street, till you see a lot of where old hardware store used to be, and then you take, you know what? Simpler if I just mark it on your map for you. Yes, please. Come on by any old time. Sure. having hit points. Okay, guys. Here for some serious business. It's private property, club members only. Yeah, like I said, club members only. What kind of club? Federal ordered people who bribed us more than we're earning at gate guards. Fop bum egg? Never heard of it. How do I join? What are you, thick? I'd have you. I thought it was obvious, pal. You give us meat. 500 meat? Yeah, 500 meat. Fancy, I told you to knock off the repeating visits. How am I supposed to come up with 500 meat? Try panhandling with the other bums in Coldway Park. Where's that? Just north of, west of here. You can't miss it. Yeah, you can't miss it. For the love of Mike Clancy, try it up. Okay. Well, we're going to go to Hobo Camp. Yeah, we're video gaming. We're back. We're back at it. We're back at it. You missed the bar. Bartender gave us a location, which is where we just were, with a bunch of gangsters there. So we, on the way there, ran into a bum. Gave us this place out. Not this place, the Hobo Camp. So we're on our way to the Hobo Camp from the place where the gangsters are that want to kick our butt, or we have to give them 500 meat, which we don't have. And on the way to the Hobo Camp, we ran into, well, the gangsters told us about another place where we could get meat. And then on the way to the Hobo Camp, we got this location unlocked on our map. The ring cathedral bells turn to see their source, and surprisingly it's a cathedral unless you're just naturally surprised by cathedrals. It's so big and pointy one could be hiding around any corner. Let's go check out a cathedral. Christmas music. Oh no, it's Mary Had a Little Lamb. I'm sorry. Is Mary Little Lamb a Christmas story? I don't think so. Ooh, there it is right there. Look, someone has carved some strange symbols on this. You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm gonna go here. Ah! Goblins wearing shorts with suspenders carrying, you know, those things, marching band things. They're like upright harp, except instead of strings, they have metal xylophone bars, those things. Anyways, the goblins are carrying those. And they interrupt you. Hi, hello. Hi, what's up? Retreating on territory of Goblin Kin. I am? I didn't know. Oh, Glockins. I know what a Glockin is. Here, Glockins, we both. We're the toughest of all street kings in Ocean City. What do you think about it? Sure, you look pretty tough. So, it's true, we do it. These xylophones are pretty cool. So there are glockenspiels that we have. Oh, Glockins. I get it now. I am so outraged over you, I think we shall mugging do. Oh, I can't bamboozle.
tried these twice now. They blew up in my hand both times. Worked that time. Let's go ahead and reduce their intends to ding Gabby for 4 physical, also dinging her physical armor by 3. I think we shall. There. Now they do 3. It's physical damage at 2. And we will go and flip them. Take that. Gabby is going to go for another 3. Slap. Our turtle heals Gabby. It's only got 5. Take that. Take that. Glock and mallet ball. 5 XP, 10 meat. That's right. Don't mess with us. Howie. Foxcarb. Rudolph, nice to see you again. Looks like the rumor you heard about the hobo camp turned out to be on the level. Oh sure, the old hobo code is pretty trustworthy, general rule. Pretty good on the harmonica, Howie. Thanks. Want to know my secret? Sure. I only have one hobby. All the time in the world to practice. Nice. It's Gus, guy we met on the rain when he arrived in Plunkett Street. Hey Gus. Hey Rudolph. I believe it was. That's right. Always a pleasure to have another run-in with the family, a friendly acquaintance. Nice to see the rain cleared up. It is nice. I do enjoy the rain, but I also enjoy dry clothing. So you're comfortable in any kind of weather, huh? Yeah, I do my best. Can't stop a rain cloud by crying after all. In fact, when you get right down to it, pretty much anything that happens to a person can be considered a weather of sort. That's pretty philosophical. Old Gus says, if you can't find pleasure in any circumstance, then you never be a sufferer of misfortune. Warm hands effect. Hello, hobo lady. Veronica, hi, I'm Rudolph. Can I offer you a cup of tea? It's homegrown, so to speak. Found tea leaves around here? Just about any leaves can be tea leaves with the right attitude. I'm fine. Thank you, though. I like your hat. I think you grew it myself. The flowers? The whole thing. Trying to grow some socks as well, but they're much trickier. I can imagine. Trying to... Hey, don't touch that telephone roll. Use only. This phone isn't actually connected to anything. Don't let it hear you say that. Wearing a handmade tinfoil crown. Okay. It's Ulfric Stormcloak. Must be the Hobo King. Crown give it away, I presume. Yep. Oh, you're absolutely correct. I'm the Hobo King. Though to foster a more familiar air, I permit my subjects to call me Johnny. Nice to meet you, Johnny. I'm Rudolph. What can I do for you, Rudolph? I got a question. Where are you from? Hoboken. Mm-hmm. One thing in common, you don't understand any of them. Flipping through a worn book, occasionally stop to check strange machine next to him. Pencils, notes, margins. You must be new here. I don't think you've seen you around before. My name's Rudolph. Pleased to meet you. I'm Letters McCabe. Anything I do to assist you? Why do they call you Letters? An expert microcryptography. Microcryptography. I knew I could say it eventually. Hobocode. You familiar with it? Nope. What is that? Pictographic elements that can be written unobtrusively on wall, carved into fence posts, etc. Traditionally used by hobos to leave a message for other hobos. Mark a house where the occupants are charitable, for instance. Warn of a vicious guard dog, that sort of thing. Working on expanding the system for more general communication purposes. Pretty interesting. What's the book you read? Hobocode Manual. I can teach you basics if you like. Sure, sounds useful. Spend 10 minutes or so going over the basics of Hobocode with letters. It teaches you some of the most common glyphs. Like to know more? Just ask any of the hobos meet. They're honor-bound to assist new learners. That's Hobocode. Code. Thanks. What's with all the stuff in the room? Stuff is a little overboard, overbroad of a topic for conversation. Feel free to point out any particular object you want me to ask. I'd be happy to inform. What's this doomajigger? Old naval radio cryptograph from Cola Wars. Trying to modify it to work with Hobocode. Sounds hard. Yes, it is. This wasn't designed to handle a pictograph writing system, that's for certain. But if I can get it to work, it should be very secure. Desktop radio. Ham radio. What's it for? Listen to stuff about ham. Radio shoes. Old shoes. You're welcome to them. Hand-me-down boots. They've been passed from hobo to hobo for generations. Probably about 50 pounds of metal reinforcements on them by now. Wow. They weigh your feet. This device seems to have music coming out of it. It's just a radio. Right. Manuals for every type of code aside for just blah 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 blah. It's all Greek to me. Glyphs I'm working on, a bunch of them are all blacked out. They're still experimental, so I decided it would be wise to take some precautions. Teletype salvageman has shut down one of the local post office branches for cutback, patch it into the local telegraph network so we can communicate with some other hobo communities. Some heavy-duty equipment. Between the naval soccer and this thing, heavy-duty equipment is what you got here. Yes, well, not at liberty to discuss the detail, you understand, but secure lines of communication are going to be quite important if Johnny's plans are going to come to fruition. Now I'm intrigued. Sorry, I'll have to talk to him about itself. Okay. Good. Teach me some hobo code. Nice. Teach me some hobo code. Nice. Teach me your hobo code. Nice. Going to town on the washboard, yep. Love the fast staccato rhythm it makes. Pretty good. Someday there'll be fancy electrical machines that do it really good. Till then, though. Folks call me Washing. Hi, Washing Rudolph. Hobo code? Washboard. Nice. Thanks. Nice. I'm getting hobo wise. Grub cars, bring your own grub. "52 Teeth Thompson," or just 52 for short. Is that because of 52 white keys on a piano? Nope. Oh, I brought this baby with me. On foot? How? Well, it took a few trips. Alright. Some more hobo code. Not a and doesn't seem to be anything else in the camp. Let's ask Johnny about the working on the secret plan. Can you teach me some hobo code? Bamboozle and Moxie +3. Okay, need to get some more bum rep before we can do that. New to Ocean City, Gappy strikes concert. That's right. What do you think? We got it. Well, to be honest, it seems a little run down. Gabby understands, but says before economy happened. Oh, have you seen the boardwalk? It's like cat wearing pajamas. What? There's games there and fun. Have a future teller. Does sound like cat wearing pajamas. Before we get there, let's continue on where we're going. I would like to see hobo code. 1958. That is a sandwich, 1958. Trying to remember where all the code was. Floor grapes. Found some floor grapes. Life gives you floor grapes, make floor wine. Sounds like a plan. Where else? Physical armor by 3. Some Ooh, our moxie is now more than our mysticality. Go from the +1 grimy mysticality +2 physical. So that's 6 versus 4 with the spatula. I believe our hat, yeah, that gives us one of those 4. Yeah, I'm getting loaded. I don't remember if there was a hobo thing inside here, so I'm going to check real quick. Nothing up here. There's one in the prologue, which I don't even remember. I don't know if you could get to the prologue section. If I can get to the prologue section, it's going to be via the bus or car or something like that. Yeah, stick figure design is, I just love it. It's freaking, oh, I don't know. Have you guys, heavy boots that weigh my feet down? Have you guys seen these yet? One of the great things about this is every time you change your shoes, you get some, yeah, they're different. We need to find a clothing shop. It's pretty great. Okay, I know there's a hobo thing here, so let's go over here. Ah, the street is Doughboy Toy. We don't have the muscle, so we'll go ahead and 13 hit points. It's only one target. Brings him down to 4. That does 3. That's right, baby. He's 8, he's 3, she does 3. Take him out, Gabby. Slap. Sleaze damage. What a scumball. What a sleaze. Out of here. Ooh, nice. Hideout recipe. What's that? Hideout recipe. Snackle Mills Factory. Nice. 3 physical. Reduce target's moxie by 3. Say. I don't want to get hit by one of them things. That sounds kind of like, that sounds bad. Moxie's all I got. I'm all about the Moxie, baby. Hobo code. Meet stash 4-3 to the left of the church back row. 1, 2, 3. That's the left of the church. The church is left. Third row. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Alright, let's check out the Mary Had a Little Lamb church power thing. Yikes. No. Vicar, agitated. Plainly not okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see their services canceled for the moment. What's the matter? Urns has been stolen from catacombs. Stolen. Tiny cathedral's catacombs? Sounds nicer than basement. Particularly important ashes. We wouldn't keep the relics of a saint in a little cathedral like that. Our urns are just ashes, former vicars, community leaders, and so on. They're all important in their own way, and Bishop is due to arrive for inspection soon. Bishop's always soon seem to be just about to arrive for inspection somewhere. What? I'll look into it for you. Thanks so much. Here, I'll unlock the doors so you can have a look. When you step the way down, please. Those stairs are old and steep. Right. Oh, heck yeah, I got a fish. Someplace to fish. Alright, got me some holy water. Come on, Gabby. God, they've got spare urns. Patch of Tumas. No match. Guest book. Canada. Yeah, they got weird names in Canada, that's for sure. People up there. Woo! Saskatoon? Let's go ahead and sign the book. Nice. Okay, so we're going to have to visit this captain feller. Getting her done, Padre. Please don't disturb the altar. Surprised it didn't say please don't change the altar. Honestly. Man, he's a long ways away. So what do we got? Well, we got a cursed pimp thingy. We should probably bring this over here, right? Where you were going to notice a guy across the street, particularly notice sitting on top of a mailbox. He knows you too, extends his hand toward you for a handshake. Call out across, hi. Realize that I'm about 30 feet away, yes, but I can't leave the mailbox. Sometimes I regret my curious nation. I guess I'll ask anyways, why can't you leave the mailbox? Come over here and I'll tell you. You think, guys? Sounds a little sus. Holy cow. Mailbox with the guy sitting on top of it. What's up? Hi, Marvin. Rudolph. What are you doing up there? A stunt. A stunt? Doesn't seem particularly stunning. You're just sitting there. Yeah, but I've been sitting here for... He looks at his watch. 7 months, 15 days, 9 hours, and 41 minutes. Why? It's a stunt. But you're protesting or trying to... nope. Do you have any money writing on this? Nope. I feel like you don't really get the concept of a stunt. I guess not. Mind helping me? Well, what's up? What do you got? Snackle cakes, really? Alright. I'm not in the street, I'm on the sidewalk. This is getting crazy. And we're stopped on the way. Oh, pebble on the sidewalk. More energizing power. Cool. Dude. Found the shoe. Hello, I'm Rudolph. Samuel? Looking for the grocery store. Where's time? What are you doing here? Just waiting for Smirk Rumble. I don't know if you're gonna find any work here. Here, have some meat. Thank him. Good luck. Wow, he left quick. See that? Nice. I got a crowbar. The bomb. Behind the counter, Snackle Bell's factory remarks never having arrived. No, it's empty. Unless, no, it's definitely. But wait, this it's after. So what? Oh wait, what's this? Wait, what? Oh, just kidding. There's nothing. Rusty tongs. Nice. Waiting for other shoe to be dropped off. Yeah. Gabby's readiness for action. Gabby likes fighting and dance, two best things. Gabby invented fight dancing once. The world wasn't ready for it. Maybe in 50 years later. Yeah, we already heard that. Okay. Alright, Gabby, let's make like a tree and haul buns. Gotta go to Snackle Mills. No. Let's do this one first. Oh, those are lots of markings. No. Municipal sensitive milkman. Sweepstakes. Catch that, never win nothing. Enter no sweepstakes, no house of scram. Selling fine leather jackets. Don't wanna buzz off. Milkman, got your milk. I ain't drink that fat Watergate loss. From the nobody here. Need 4 urns. 5 urns. No. No. 82. Back to the history newspaper. Hey friend, you look like someone who appreciates fine pair of pants. Astute, discerning, even dare I say, sure you could say that. Never met anyone dared say that word before. Listen, I've got a pair of pants here. It's gonna knock your socks off. But I like my socks. Grease-proof pants? For 20 meat? Sure. That's my rent for the month. Dealt with. Thanks, Mr. Pal. Miss Bruiser, real stickler. Yeah. Insurance boarding house. Me and a bunch of other guys stay in whenever we're down. If you ever need a room, you could do worse. A room, but maybe I'll check it out. Never hurts to check the trash, you know, when you walk by. You know, could be something in there. 82. Uh-oh. What is it? Man. That was a dead end. What's this book I got? Something unsettling about this book of hymns, maybe it's the fact that every instance of the word God has been replaced with some kind of weird shifting ink blot thing. I could open to deal your muscle and spooky damage. Ah. Alright, I got Slee's armor. No, I don't have time for chess right now. No, no. Okay, that was a flop. Got some frosty flakes. Sounds yummy. 1082. Ah. See if Padre knows anything about Gabby. And we're back. Yeah, I can put my handful of water in a wallet. Huge pile of junk, broken down car, busted lamp, account with springs poking out of it, wide variety of other assorted trash. What happened here? Gabby has memory of it. Accident a couple weeks ago. Tire break. There's a lamppost. City trash takeaways are all contractors now. And who wanted to pay for it? Nobody. So the car waits here. People have put junk there because it's a place where junk is. No, not in the street. It's station lit by lamp. Post for what car can do. Alright. So Gabby's getting buff. Let's ask about this date, perhaps. No. Hmm. Can we sell matches? Maybe they sell matches. Uh-oh. Darn good thing I got my pants. That'll pretty much deal with one of them by itself, huh? What? Oh, no. Sleaze tentacles, the worst. So this one I got down to, or like down to nothing. I don't even need to mess with that stuff, honestly. We'll just, what? No, this. She does 4 damage. There. This is 3. Meat, 5 XP, and Shelby grows up a little bit stronger. Cracked pavement from the place where tentacles popped out of the ground. Presumably, the place where they popped in. By presumably, I mean obviously because that place is haunted with slimy, wriggling tentacles poking out of all of its holes. Really, I think we need to go around this place for right now. Oh, forgot why I came down here. I'm looking for a match. Why do you sell cigarettes but no matches? Ugh. Physicality +2 hot damage. Yeah? Yeah? I think yeah. some hoboglyphs, but not all of them. Ah, 25 points. Got this one before, yesterday when I was messing around. I don't know what it did, but it just seemed kind of cool. Kind of want to have the opportunity to just fleece people, I guess. Piece of candy out of her pocket. Spearmint taffy. Rudolph, Dusty, Rudolph. What's up, Dusty? Hanging around. Ran 3-card money down here on the boardwalk, but that didn't pan out. Why not? Feller already running a game down the way, and I prefer not to step on his shoes. Matter of fact, professional courtesy. Also, cause carnies get real scary about that kind of thing, and I ain't looking to be murdered anytime soon. That's real kind of you to help. I was thinking, looking for a different corner. Can you spare a nickel for a cup of Joe? Oh man. I'll be right back. I don't want to talk to none of y'all. I want to go fishing. That crusty ring. Lots of crusties. Handful of cream cheese. Nice. Clam. No idea what's up with that. So what does she have for sale? Sure, I got 0. But it missed. Most of them are benign, but some of them are terrifying. This terrifying kind. Stick off by 1 until you get something else. I don't think that's going to work very well. It's the ring. White hot ring. When you apply on fire, apply 1 extra. Nice. Now I just have to figure out how to light people on fire. Tony Fiasco. No more bills. There's my inbox. I need to jump in. Jehoshaphat, baby, where have you been on my lap? Excuse me. That face. Exactly the face I've been looking for. It's perfect. I know. It's fine. You can't have it. 22? Baby, I love you. You're incredible. Listen. You know who I am? Tony, the sign says Tony Fiasco, hat photographer. That's right, baby. Soon I'm going to be the biggest photographer in the city. No, the country. No, the world. Something I need first. A face? A portfolio. You know what I need before I got a portfolio? A face. Your face, baby. Don't say no. Don't you dare say no. Baby, listen, it's easy. All you gotta do is roll in here wearing a hat. And all I gotta do is take a photograph of that hat. And then we're both gonna be rich. Rich. Me with my portfolio, you with the 30 meat I'm gonna pay you for every picture. Huh. Different hats? Gotta be different hats though, every time. I can't pay for nothing but the same house twice. Got it? Okay. What about this hat? Bam. Okay. Nice. Cha-ching. 60 meat, just like that. Bada bing. What's in the old one? There's some meat left in it. 89 meat. Bam! Freaking rich. I don't remember, did I check on that date? I don't remember checking on that date. Oh. Here, have some meat. See what the fortune scammer wants. What? Teenage girl dressed as an old woman sitting at a velvet draped table. Right to a sign on the wall is a tarot reading 50 meat. This card tells you where you've been. Oh my. Deuce of plums. Tragedy in your past. I see a carnival. That card is about where you are in the present. This is clown of rakes. What's that represent? This one means you're having your fortune told. That's incredible. How the cards know that. Final card reveals what's in store for the future. Positive moment for effect and draws a card. The 7 hammers. What deck are you using again? Your future is a great danger? I think it's danger. Look forward to it. Spend a few minutes about the tarot reading and you take your leave. Good thing meat's easy to come by in this game. So. Cotton candy, max hit points. Making money is easy in this game. So, something relatively, all you have to do is guess my age, throw a dart to pop a balloon, and drive a nail into this board with one swing of a hammer. At the same time? That's right. Care to try? 3 to all stats plus 10 meat. No thanks. Where is my R2? Snickle Mills Factory. Thinking Snickle Mills. It's pretty close too. My good chat. Might you have a match on your person? I'm afraid not. Nice. Okay, so we got a match. That takes care of Marvin. Petrified flower. This must be the front door to the factory. Wait, is this front door? And the factory is occupied by one of the ocean's severest gangs. Street hoodlums and the doughboys. Leather jackets, white aprons, brag about their sound. Sourdough starters and rude words like focaccia, and son of brioche. But they were until you made a huge wreck getting in, now they're staring at you. And pointing knives at you. And they're bread knives, but you're serrated so you really don't want to get stabbed by one. Toaster's familiar. Okay, so they do 3 healing, so they gotta go. 6. Well, I gotta use these up. Oh! So she can heal me for 5. Or attack him for 4. Who took like nothings. Alright. Stupid thing really cheesed me off. Yeah, they freaking broke Shelby right away. So, nope, 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 nope. Those 2 are 8. He's 10. This will do 10 if it hits him. If it hits me again. There. Nice. Oh, your toaster oven, buddy. Yes. Gabby likes sugar. I want it. No. Oh, yeah. Can we get in the office? Muffin forker? How dare, brah? Call me a muffin forker. Aw, man. Need 100. Oh, so I can use it. I just can't upgrade it. Is that right? Hmm. Alright, you weasels. Well, that was just rude. These guys are... Wait. 4, 3, 2... Alright, so the guys in the back are the... Decrease everything by 3. Makes him pretty much useless. They're doing 6 physical. And those 2 are 4 physical. There you go, bring him down to... He only does 3 now. Hits him for 5. I need to buff that up. If I could level it up, get 100 points, level it up to maybe double it. Double it would be nice. This brings everything down by 1, so he would be, basically he'd have nada. Still see I hit him for 6. Then this Alvin's gonna heal him back up for 3. So I'm honestly better off doing that. Man, always picking on the turtle. Does not end your turn, okay. This does 6. It's 15. 6. That's gotta be it. Where's how much? Okay, I still have 11 hit points. I'm good to go. No problems. Well, flower child. Out of here. Just the doughboys in dust. But it's flour, but it looks like dust. Yay. Yay. Fancy foods. 2 max. Wow. Coffee cake. That's like coffee right there. Hit point regeneration though. What do you guys think? Pumpernickel or coffee cake? Haunted croutons might be good for fighting the octopus thing, actually. Spooky burger. I like spooky armor, but this I know is going to be more usable, so we can do this. And then for spooky armor, we'll grab a burger. Tea biscuit. Wow. That was fun, cooking all this stuff. Already did that, mountain of stuff. Let's go into boss's office. Leader of the doughboys. Indefiable by the fact that he's greasier hat, more ribs on his jacket than the other doughboys, if not for the fact that he's manager's office. Doesn't notice you when you enter. He appears to be focused on several large pies of wet bread dough lying on the ground around him. Alula, Chilean bread, flatbread. Feel like you're scraping the bottom of the biscuit barrel. Probably shouldn't let you get away with this. Saw that one coming. Oh man. Oh, they are. Well, they don't have any hit points. He hits for 7. They hit for 6 each. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. So I do 6. That's going to bring him down to 1. Dealing 8 damage. Gonna play it safe. Might be a mistake. We're good. He's got nothing. Go get him, girl. Woohoo! Teamwork is dreamwork. Shelby gets a little stronger again. Some more flour. Some new pants. 7 XP. $65 meat. Dough baby recipe. +1 mysticality. What are ah. Deal muscle and spooky damage. I don't really do any muscle at this point, so. like squeezed armor better than... Plus, I don't understand how those guys are leveling up. It says, oh, he's got more max hit points, but they've got the same, so at 6. So I don't know how they're leveling up, honestly. I guess I'm all cooked out. All cooked up. And I apparently left the place. There's 3 muscle. I just came out of that place. Why can't I just go back in? I gotta see Marvin, give him his... Oh, no more of these guys. That. What? Guess I have to do those in the right order, or they just don't, alright. I just get one of them after the first turn, I guess. Oh well, ain't no thing. Got some Glocken brats. Some meat. There you go, Marvin. 100 meat, 10 XP. Expert sitter perk. Nice. This is fun getting into fights. Yes, there are not usually so much fights around here. What an excitement this is. Do a lot of slapping. You know how to make a fist. A what? Record your fingers like this. Deals an additional 3 damage. Nice. I don't think we're gonna mess with random strangers right now. We have a match. Oh, grenade research. Which set of encyclopedias? No. You might see that. I understand. What if I told you this was no ordinary encyclopedia? Did you think something like to tell me? So like it has to be a certain step a little closer, would you? You wouldn't. Waits a few seconds to take a step forward. He's opened his trench coat, reveals a dog, eared paperback books, no collection of boring facts, encyclopedia of blue humor, multi-volume collection of lewd and lascivious, a trove of truly tasteless treasure. It's a set of books and dirty jokes, precisely, and it's yours for the obscenely low price of 200 meat. Upgradable sleaze armor perk. Evidently I have enough, yeah, so. I want to watch you read it. Psycho. World's sleaziest jokes. Called from the world's sleaziest toilet stalls. You can stomach these, there won't be much left in heaven or earth that can scandalize you. 57 unspent. Okay. Heard them all. There's still a lot of filth to wade through here. You have 27. No. No idea what I just spent all my stuff on. +1 sleaze armor, I guess. Ah. This isn't too bad, but woohoo! I got 200 meat back. The reason they call it a haversack is because it helps you to have things. Makes sense. So dubious cola grenades, which are the ones I was using, are 20. It's a surplus. Or 40. Which won't blow up in my face, like I'm assuming. Okay, I can purchase this, go to the hat guy.
got to the hat guy. Alright guys, I think I'm going to end it here in just a little bit. Freaking roasting. Had to turn the fan off so it wouldn't interrupt the speaking and all the talking and the doing, but here's my map. Here it is. But, yeah, I haven't eaten yet. So I'm getting hungry. So I'm going to go downstairs. I'll turn the fan on in here, go downstairs, get some food. Licorice, thank you. We'll go ahead and do the finishing of the wearing of the hats. There's 30 meat. Put on a helmet. There's 30 meat. Anyways, appreciate you guys stopping out, hanging out with me. Hope it was at least a little bit entertaining. It's actually a really fun game to play. Like the music, like the art style. It's about as simple as it gets. Story, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep on going with it. You guys let me know if you want to see some more of it. But with that, enjoy the rest of your evening and have a good one.